open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Irving kicks to Washington. Sinks the triple.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Murray. A rebound by Washington. Irving against Gordon. Left side, Irving. Lively, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Lively. In the corner, it's Flag. Another three for Dallas.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Looking to end the run, and Jokic slams it in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Unloads. Murray, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Washington. And the basket by Gordon.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Irving wants to get it to Lively and does.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside runner. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And seeing a guy of Jokic's size work the pick and roll like this never gets old.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 8 points for Derek Lively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving against Murray. Lively high post. 8 points for him. Washington, that's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Inside. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Lively a screen on Murray. Shot from free throw range. No good from Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lively high post. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lively's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs.
love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Irving looking for an opening. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bank shot, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Jokic inside. Lively's there. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
It's good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Lively sends a screen from Irving. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Stolen by Lively. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From downtown, Thompson running the floor.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Pass to Jokic. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against Irving. Lively a screen on Murray. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Lively, no one around him. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lively the pass to Irving. Lively a screen on Murray. No good from Irving. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray down low. Covered by Irving. Murray, no good. Irving against Johnson. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Thompson passes to Washington. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Murray, good.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Mavs.
Irving up top for Murray. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 14. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court show. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with Williams. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Bagley in at the 4 spot. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Jones up top. He's guarded by Williams. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 16. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Bagley. The 3 hits it from three-point range. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now here's Williams. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Williams with the ball. Jones covering. It's deflected. Pass to Gafford. Over Valanciunas. Gafford misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Here's Valanciunas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
To the right side. Hardaway against Christie. For the screen on Hardaway. Christie. It's a hand on it. And it's Gafford on the follow. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gafford kicks to Williams. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that ball.
And the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second basket of the night. And so here is Dallas. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Gafford sends the pick for Williams. To the wing right side. Screen by Gafford. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Screen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Up top, Gafford, guarded by Valanciunas. Gafford misses. The Nuggets trail by 16. To the paint. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The shot's good from Christie.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Offered a screen on Jones. Williams from outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 14. To the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lively sets a screen for Irving. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving passes to Lively. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Flag. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Thompson outside. Up to the right wing. Flag traps in the tray.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Murray down low. Washington's on him. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Irving. From deep, Jokic. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Lively. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Flag missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Irving. Jokic against Lively. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lively is screen on Gordon. Irving! And get the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Flag with it. Now Lively. Now Flag shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here is Gordon. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
The response triple answers back.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Lively.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that
3. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jared Lively.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jared Lively, jumper is off. Murray left side. And here's Jokic. Oh, what a finish!
Assist goes to Jamal Murray.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Irving. For three, buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's the three. And Brown pulls it down. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. Watson, he's checked in for Denver.
In for the Nuggets, number 8, Peyton Watson.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown against Levine. Sabonis, high post. Clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I've played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Murray, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. On the wing, Brown to the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Sabonis with some nice D. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. coach continued, "You can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned." Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Nuggets ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy or special.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:11 left to play in the first. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. DeRozan right side. Here's Levine. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic. Oh, Denver gets it back. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. So the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Sabonis. They double-team Sabonis. For 3, Westbrook. Jokic grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Murray, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. DeRozan outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Sabonis left side. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Sabonis. With the fadeaway. Count it. Good. Sabonis has got 8 points.
You know, because he's such a threat as a passer, Sabonis creates additional space for himself in the mid-range area. The defense has to respect his jump shot.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The Kings lead by 4. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter. Jokic the screen. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shoots over Sabonis. Jokic, no good. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Six to shoot. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Tries again. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Westbrook with it. He's got 5. Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Shoots from 14. The shot no good. Murray for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. The Kings leading. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jones misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Achua. Outside Hunter. Monk looking around. Outside Achua. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jones sets a screen. Puts up a three. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Carter. To the middle. Valanciunas covering, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Kings lead by three.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And it's Watson missing. The Kings lead by three. Outside Carter. That one goes. Count it. Carter's got his first points of the night. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Shot from 16. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Hunter. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. No coverage that time. He has 7.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Jones against Carter. Outside Jones. Oh, he botches the dunk. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Carter. Hunter on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
There's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room revved up the gas pedal and haven't slowed down yet.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Hardaway. Still no points. Valanciunas with a screen on Monk. Hardaway. He can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 7. Carter, the pass to Achua. Stolen by Valanciunas. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones. Just got 5 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Kings on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Outside Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to a spot and capitalizing.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook taking his time here. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Free throw line jumper. Westbrook can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Sabonis slams it in.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Kings lead by 9. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Gordon outside. Johnson up top. Jokic the screen. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray against Sabonis. Oh, he leaves no question.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. Here's Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And again, another missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Yes, sir!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook. 17-footer is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Sacramento leading by 16.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Domantas Sabonis.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
DeRozan, a screen on Jokic. Sabonis with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The shot is money.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team, Vic.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Basketball. On 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Harris in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Harris against Levine. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Down low, there's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Kuzma with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Kuzma passes to Turner. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Westbrook. Shot from 12. And he hits the jump shot.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. A 3 ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Levine with it, picked up by Portis. Levine's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out to Turner. Kuzma sets a screen. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Levine against Harris. From the stripe. Again, Levine missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Portis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. DeRozan with a screen for Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Giannis. Kuzma outside. And yes, it's good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Harris. For 3, Levine connects from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points so far.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Levine. He has 5. Sabonis' screen on Harris. Levine for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Shooters will shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Portis, the pass to Turner. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Basket, good. He's got 10.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Antetokounmpo lays it up off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Levine finds Sabonis. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's set. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Driving the lane, and the jam by LaVine.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Kings leading. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And LaVine, here we go. Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket.
The confident lefty stroke of Sabonis on full display.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's Sabonis following the bucket by the Bucks. They get it back to the inside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Sabonis a screen on Harris. And Levine, here we go. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Portis finds Turner. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma with a screen on Levine. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. All going up court. And that one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Portis with it. Now guarded by Murray. Turner passes to Kuzma. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Murray. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Right side Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Harris. Here's Levine. Good work defensively by Turner.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Giannis against Murray. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Kings?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now Harris, after Westbrook's missed 3, and Portis throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Portis, and here is Turner. Back to Portis, over Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Turner, and he drops it in from the low post.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis! Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Trent's out there with Nance, and it's Turner in at the center position. Outside Turner, back to Porter. To the paint, here's Nance. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Nance has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The shot by Turner, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Trent, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings trail by 4. Carter looking around. They set the pick. Turner covering. Fires for 3. The rebound by Prince. Buck shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Nance. Turner's got 6 points.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Nance sets a screen for Turner. Pass to Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Carter with it, now guarded by Porter. Carter the pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
On its way from Monk for 2, and the Kings check on 2 more. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Porter kicks to Trent. Nance a screen on Monk. Trent passes to Nance. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Good on the triple. He has 5. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
To the middle. And then slams it in.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Carter outside. For the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Inside. And it slams in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Carter outside. Again, Sacramento.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Now, here's Achua. Turner covering. Down low. Oh, and that one, no exhaustion powered it down.
The assist.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Porter, no luck. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the King. The lead is 2. There's the pick. Monk attacking, and then Monk with the dunk.
Turns on the Jets for that drive. Monk's quickness is sometimes deceptive.
Nance a screen on Carter. Porter passes to Nance. Monk grabs the board. Carter outside. Monk right side. Out to the right wing. Achua. His 3-pointers off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Sacramento up 4. And we're And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook and a point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Portis inside the 3-point line. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bean passes to Sabonis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Dangerous all over the floor. Sabonis demands the defense's full attention.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Count the basket. And that's 12 points for Sabonis.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 8. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Outside Portis. Portis is screen on DeRozan. Outside Portis from deep. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Westbrook against Turner. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Portis. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. It's Turner. Giannis outside. Count the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Now Sabonis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Antetokounmpo cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 10. inside Westbrook. Shot from 12. Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Levine, a screen on Harris. Now Levine. And there's the dunk.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Onto the Kumbo. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Domantas Sabonis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
DeRozan. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis fires. Can't get it to go. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
If you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. From downtown. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And so here's Sacramento. The Knicks making their last shot. And yep, it's good.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Here's Towns. And that one drops.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Brunson against Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Now here's Brunson. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kings trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. He drops it from range.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sabonis with it. Covered by Towns. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by the Kings. New York leading by 5. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
So it's the Knicks now, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Bridges passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose, the big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Up top, Sabonis. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Brunson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. 14 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Well, the Kings shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Downs a screen on Westbrook. Brunson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Brunson against Westbrook, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Another one falls for Sacramento.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Towns a screen on Murray. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It doesn't go for him. Levine surveys the D. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Brunson way outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the left wing. Towns for three. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
On the wing, Levine. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 5.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook with it. Towns covering. Sabonis against Brunson. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. Here's Westbrook. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
Towns can't get it to go. Gets it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
A new lineup here for New York. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for DeRozan. Malik Monk's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For your Kings, number 42.
Alvarado into the lane. Great D that time from Monk.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
To the left side wing. The fader. He gets it in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Sacramento passing it around.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Kings lead by 12. Outside Carter. There's the screen. Down low. Poked loose. Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Alvarado. And they pick up 2.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Robinson defending. Back to Carter. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Screen by Robinson. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
To the inside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 9. Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
McBride can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 9. And there's the screen. Here's Monk. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Down low. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Robinson on the wing. 44 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Robinson defending. Again, the Kings score.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. Counted from distance. Alvarado's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. And Anunoby gets it to go.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Westbrook taking his time here. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine finds Sabonis. Outside for Levine. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Unloads. And it's New York with a rebound. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. DeRozan with the ball. Hard covering. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. Levine slams it home.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Brunson against Westbrook. Down low. Sabonis in the post. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Come to me.
Now DeRozan. Oh, he misses the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Brunson against Westbrook. 20 feet away and no problem.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And stolen by Bridges. Now Towns. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Sabonis. Towns rips down the board. Outside Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
Westbrook fires. Rebounded by Towns.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Kings lead by 9. Westbrook outside. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Brunson against Westbrook. From 17 feet out. Sabonis. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cash from downtown.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook outside. Here's Levine. Fires the three.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3 slot. Here's Levine after the basket by Dallas. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Flag. Beyond the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Trailing by 2. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Washington passes to Thompson. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Levine. Lively passes to Washington. Lively with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Lively. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook with it. Irving picks him up. Westbrook with the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Washington finds Lively. Here's Flag. The 3-ball. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Washington against Sabonis. It's stolen by Irving. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drains the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Goes back up. Westbrook, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Picked by Sabonis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the shot goes.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the 1. Kings trail by 11. Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, misses the dunk. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Irving, that's good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Westbrook against Irving. No one near him. Basket counts.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Westbrook against Irving. Takes the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Down low. Covered by Lively. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
He's guarded by Irving. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the free throw, no good. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Westbrook against Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Irving looking around to the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lively grabs the miss. It'll count. The shot won't fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Gafford. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
He's guarded by Gafford. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Williams against Carter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Sabonis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Sabonis has got 6 points.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Outside Monk. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Now here's Hunter. Guarded by Marshall. 5 on the clock. Picked by Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Mavericks lead by 10. Gafford with a screen on Monk. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Carter. And he gets it to go from the high post. Carter's got his first basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williams, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Carter. True on the 14-footer. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Williams passes to Gafford, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Williams passes to Gafford. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 8. Outside Carter, picked by Sabonis. From the high post, again, the Kings score!
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Outside, Williams. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Williams passes to Gafford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bagley passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Carter. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. Carter against Williams. Pass to Achua. Sabonis, right side. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. Now Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Achua. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Gafford. And here's Monk. Here's Sabonis. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they doubled up Irving. Washington right side. to the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Monk. Lively with a block. Carter against Irving. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Flag. Fires for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Dallas leading by 9. Irving up top, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. Irving against Westbrook. Outside Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Lively. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The free ball is down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving fires. The putback. Oh, the shot is off. Kings trail by 8. Levine with it. Irving picks him up. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Here's Lively. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving with it. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Out on his own on the break. DeRozan, left side. Oh, he jammed it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Here's Flag. Pounded by Westbrook. No good from 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Murray against Washington. Here's Levine. Levine down the lane. And he slams it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
the Mile High city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Mavericks. The ball will be in this man's hands. Tonight, Kyrie Irving will be pulling out all his tricks as they prepare to do battle inside Ball Arena. Mavs Nuggets is next, right after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And again, Dallas with the 3.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lively a screen on Murray. Irving drives in. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Count that one.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Irving against Murray. Lively sends a screen for Irving. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Jokic passes to Brown. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. And Lively able to finish.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
On the wing, Gordon takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And good that time. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Right at the free throw line, and another basket for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it again. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for three, and the Mavericks another three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Irving from long range. No good that time. Deep two from Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And that one, good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Murray finds Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Good defense by Jokic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray against Irving. Denver grabs the miss. Murray the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lively a screen on Murray. Irving up top. He's covered by Murray. From 13, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 27 points.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Wants to get it to Lively and does. It's hauled in by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 16. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. And he gives the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the Mavericks with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Irving against Murray. Lively a screen on Murray. Irving passes to Lively over Jokic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Lively fighting off the contact well. I tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Irving looking over the floor. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Oh, good with the triple. Got it up. That shot off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Lively a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Najee. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Denver shooting 41% for the game. Jones dishes to Jones over Bagley. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Jones.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Williams finds Bagley. Now here's Marshall. He's covered by Watson. Pulls up. The Mavericks pull it in. Right wing. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Tips it. And it's Gafford on the follow. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Jones, no one around him. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 14. Gafford passes to Marshall. Over Jones. Marshall can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Now Christie. The three. It's the three-point bomb.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Jones with the screen on Gafford. And another miss by Denver.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 17-point game. Jones with the screen on Williams. Jones dishes to Jones. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mavericks leading by 17. Williams with the ball. Jones covering. Good on the shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Moving against Jones. Pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Lively a screen on Jones. No good from Irving. The Nuggets trail by 19. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Watson, that's for 2. And again, it's Denver.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the 1. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Good move by the...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That's good from Lively.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
Gordon a screen. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Flag. The 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Count it. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And finished off by Lively.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Murray kicks to Johnson. And stolen by Flag. Thompson against Brown. From the line. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. Jokic, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now, Washington. Here's Lively. Clock at 6. The long shot, no good. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Johnson. And that one drops.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Murray against Irving. Lively. Got it!
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Good! Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 33 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lively inside. Jokic defending. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
The key here, guys, were second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Jokic with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Washington. The 3 is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 13. Ah, it's good! Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lively a screen on Murray. Kyrie Irving. No good again that time. Not sure the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Flag with it. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get hello out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Sabonis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Westbrook can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sabonis in the post. Covered by Jokic. Good D by Jokic. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule. Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Brown against Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. Drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Levine against Brown. Levine attacking. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Both free throws good from Levine.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Sacramento.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The open shot. Sabonis nails the wide open jumper. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Sabonis against Jokic. Out to Gordon. And it's rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento. The Nuggets lead by 3. Unloads from 13. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. DeRozan against Johnson. Sabonis outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gordon. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic against Westbrook. Pass to Johnson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Brown against Levine. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Levine, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Murray. DeRozan with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
The open shot, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
They kick it out to Murray. And the 17-footer goes down. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Murray is doubled. Jokic up top. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out left to the wing. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top, Westbrook. Sabonis looking over the floor. And he hits it to tie the game. Sabonis has got 8.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Brown. Denver moving it around. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the 2-man game.
Murray against Westbrook from deep 3-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shot is good by Levine.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Levine passes to Sabonis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Denver needs to get off a shot. The 3. Jones misses. Kings trail by 4. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. And the Nuggets shooting around 50% of the game so far. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And there's a pick. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jones. No points yet. That shot missing. Kings trail by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Carter can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Watson. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And he drains the quick shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Pulls up, high post, and that one's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 9. Achua inside, working on Jones. Achua can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Valanciunas, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got 9 points in the quarter. Carter against Jones. Outside Carter, from outside the arc, drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones, off target on the 15-footer.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Carter against Valanciunas. Carter with it. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Jones. And no good. Hunter with some nice D. Kings trail by 8. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Hardaway. And he lobs it up. Achua with the rebound. A deep 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Takes a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Malik Monk. Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. Now Carter. Over Jones. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Carter. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter against Jones. Valanciunas, good.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Inside. Here's Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Watson. Hardaway on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Eubanks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That one's in there!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Denver leading by 10. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. For 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Carter fires. Cashes in from 18.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kings trail by 10. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good! The Kings shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Eubanks the screen. Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray against Carter. 19-footer is good.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Jamal Murray.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Achua with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
All right, thank you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Stan, expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Here's Giannis. The Kings getting the bucket. To the paint, here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And this is why you work Kuzma into these sets, because he knows how to take advantage.
Outside, Sabonis. He trains the quick shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Portis. Giannis dishes to Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray scanning the floor. Sabonis, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Sabonis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Levine against Harris. Outside, Levine to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Harris with it. Now defended by Levine. Pass to Portis. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. To the middle. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and here they come. Here's Harris. Plays it up and banks it in. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The Kings trail by 10. They need this. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Number 42.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Portis. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 8. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Left side Levine. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Sabonis. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Al Levine, following the miss by Gary Harris from deep. It's good from the top of the key. He has 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
There's Portis. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
DeRozan in the corner. To the right side. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis drives in. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Inside, it is Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Levine deciding where to go with it. Over Harris. Levine can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. Harris outside. Pass to Portis. There's the triple. DeRozan with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Harris against Levine to the left side wing. No one near him. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Up the floor. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And stolen by Portis. It's Kuzma penetrating. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the deep.
Defended by Portis. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 17.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. To the wing on the left. From the arc. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Levine, here we go. Over to the left wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And Monk has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 11. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. He's got 7. Giannis a screen on Clark. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Carter for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Giannis passes to Portis. Off target from three-point range. Jumps up, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, nice job there filling the lanes. And how about the room service pass? Hits him right in stride.
Got a piece of it. Now, here's Monk. Still yet to score. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Ripped away. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, here's Monk. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Bucks leading by 11. Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 11. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. To the paint. Pass to Achua. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The lead now in single digits.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Hunter on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there trying to stop Hunter.
The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Hunter.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Monk. Pass to Giannis, and stolen by Achua. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Kings trail by 6. But no one around him, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game. Harris inside the line. Milwaukee, no good that time either. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Hunter down low, defended by Portis. Carter outside, 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Second chance shot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Achua, the dunk by Achua.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Giannis up top, defended by Carter, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Levine. Got a piece of it. Here's Sabonis. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Westbrook against Rollins. Pulls up on the elbow. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Levine. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the Kings making a change here.
In for the Kings, number 42.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on Levine. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine against Rollins. High post try. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Here's Kuzma. And the layup is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Kuzma. Diving in, Antetokounmpo. No good. The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the...
Oh, man! Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. A new lineup here for the Bucks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Turner. Just 5 to shoot. That does not go. Here's Sacramento. They've got an 8-0 run. putback. Turner covering. Outside, Levine. Another chance. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Westbrook. A huge two-handed slam.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Bucks trail by 7. Porter looking it over. Turner.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Harris is checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. 18 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
The putback.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score it all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And so here's Sacramento following the bucket by the Bucks. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Levine, the slam dunk.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Westbrook with it. Now Levine.
Assist goes to Russell Westbrook.
So the Kings win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it on.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
When it comes to the... These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Anunoby against Murray, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Anunoby for three. Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
Towns can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Sabonis, high post. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns can't get it to go. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Anunoby. Off target with the three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's LaVine for three. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Down low. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Murray. Out to Sabonis. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Hart. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't connect from short range. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far. DeRozan against Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're on the break. Ahead, here's DeRozan. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. From the wing. Good on the bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Up top, Sabonis. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Inside, here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Towns gets the bucket.
This is a big. Luingo stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Sabonis. Here's LaVine. The 15-footer is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. The 3. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. BA?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shakes him. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Westbrook. Here's Brunson. A rebound by Eubanks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Over to the wing. And it's Westbrook off the drive. The Knicks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Anunoby. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Westbrook. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Kings making a switch here. Sacramento leading by 4. Murray finds Westbrook. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Misses the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Levine against Bridges. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 1:06 left to play in the half. Count it.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
They set the screen. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Sacramento leading by 3.
23-20.
Westbrook taking his time here. 32 seconds left in the second. DeRozan outside. Sacramento passing it around. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Fades away. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson looks it over. Down low. Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson defending. Back to Carter from the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Covered by Towns. Back to Carter. Outside Achiuwa. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Sacramento now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Launches it. And Dadier pulls it down. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside with the 7-footer. Achiuwa with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Clarkson.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game
And if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Pass to Dadye. Robinson on the wing. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Alvarado with a steal. Here's McBride. Up again. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Robinson, a screen on Monk. Here's McBride. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Sacramento. To the middle. Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Clarkson outside. It's stolen by Hunter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Achua can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Outside Monk. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
The over and back calls, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson for three. Doesn't go for him. Outside Levine. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento closing out this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Towns. Murray passes to Sabonis. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Sabonis, left side. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bridges finds Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Now Bridges. From deep. Murray pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns! Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Towns. Now Sabonis. Anunoby there for the rebound. Brunson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Using the glass to lay it in.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Bridges against Levine. Now Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Jams it home!
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Hart. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine. Here's Murray. Outside Levine. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Sabonis grabs the board. Levine against Thompson. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Irving against Westbrook. And finished off by Lively.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis at the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Irving surveying the floor. And finished off by Lively.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Down low, out to Thompson. Irving for 3. It's good from long range.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Pass the flag. Dallas moving it around. From deep Washington. Rebound collected by Levine. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tries from 16, and the Kings check on 2 more.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Outside Irving, pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Bean passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Lively. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
It's tipped. Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range.
An effective 3-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Now here's Sabonis. Takes the 13-footer, and the basket is good. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Irving for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Left side, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against Levine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And 12 points for Sabonis.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Lively. Jacks up a three, and Thompson is good for three.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the point, so that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving after the basket by Sabonis. Inside, here's Lively. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DeRozan inside. Drills it from outside. And the Kings lead by 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Lively's shot is off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And another 3 for Sacramento.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Latrey, another 3 for Sacramento. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Back to Levine. Over Thompson. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Irving against Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 14 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game call. Pass to Washington. Oh, good on the triple. Sacramento's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. For 3, Westbrook. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
That'll do it for the first half. Kings lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Kings, Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Monk. Then there's Carter. There's a screen out to the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 6. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes it off the glass. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Covered by Gafford. To the paint. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Williams scanning the floor. Effort to screen on Carter. It's picked off. And the Kings pushing it up now. Monk, no one around him. Gets an open look and hits.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Now, here's Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Gafford. Pulls up, high post. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket for Marshall. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Christie against Carter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Now here is Carter. Scoreless thus far. To the left wing, from past the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Baseline try. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 24.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Misses the 3. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. And they're moving it up. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. It's stolen by Carter. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the King. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Covered by Gafford. For 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 11.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Bagley tries again. Gafford misses. Now here's Achua. Defended by Bagley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And finished off by Lively.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. 5 on the clock. Sabonis inside. Lively defending. And he can't jam it through. Pass the flag. Back to Lively. Flag sends a screen for Lively. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine looking around. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine finds Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Derek Lively.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Sabonis, that's good.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Lively sends a screen for Irving with the drive. Oh, man! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis against Lively, and he jams it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Lively. One dunk after another. Woo!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis inside. Lively's there. Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Throws it down. What an assist!
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Sabonis' screen on Irving. Good on the basket.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Irving against Westbrook. Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Sabonis up top. Outside Westbrook. Sabonis up top. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Dallas. Here's Sabonis. Tries from 10. Rebounded by Lively. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Sabonis. Fade away from outside. So the Kings win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Russell, this was a
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. Here's Irving. Screen by Lively. From deep. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Jokic's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Irving with a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Brown. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Both free throws good from Irving. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Lively with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Count the basket. Jokic has got 7.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Shot from 12. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 13.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Jokic the screen. Top of the key. Gordon can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he gets that one.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. The steal. In transition, here they come. An open look for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. No good on the three. Nuggets trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, how about Washington there showing you some great energy on that putback throwdown.
Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5, roaming the paint. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 13. Left side Irving. Six on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 29 points. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. And it falls all over the rim and in. And that's 19 points for Nikola Jokic.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Murray. Irving, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 35. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray for three. They get it back. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Murray. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, it's fun to watch when Murray gets into a groove, guys. An astonishingly good score, pretty much from anywhere.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Irving fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Pass to Johnson. Over flag. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Irving's got 40 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Najee Marshall. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Screen by Watson. From the stripe. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Marshall. Gafford the screen. Marshall with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Jones feels it out. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Williams. Inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Gafford. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That one goes in. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And the Mavericks with possession here. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Jones. It's Watson on the wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gafford the screen. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jones against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Jones misses. Dallas leading by 14. Left side Bagley. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Jones against Williams. This one for 3. And Jones good for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bagley against Jones. 3-pointer. The Mavericks rebound. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams against Jones. Jones with a screen on Williams. Jones misses. Outside, Williams. Over Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Murray. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. And it's Irving missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Jokic with a screen on Irving. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Irving, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Gordon. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Brown from deep. Lively grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 9. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Lively. Washington inside, defended by Gordon. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. Washington with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Washington with a rebound. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Murray. Now Lively. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now Lively deflects the pass. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Gordon. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now Irving. Lively. Oh, unanswered slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Jokic the screen. Can't get the 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Murray. Gordon outside.
Johnson.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. For three, Murray bangs home the trifecta.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Launches a three. With the tip, Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Westbrook against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Murray, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Down low, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray dishes to Gordon. Jokic high post. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. A putback.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here is Murray. Jokic with this screen on Westbrook. Murray from deep three-point territory. And Jokic throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Jokic passes to Johnson. That's a 2 from Gordon. Jokic against Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And Jokic gets it to go.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Out to DeRozan. Wide open look. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray left side. Here's Jokic. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by 9. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. On the wing, Murray. 5 points in the game. That one goes in.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Sabonis' screen on Brown. Levine finds Sabonis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. 12 points for Sabonis.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Westbrook against Murray. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Releases. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Murray.
Look at the versatility from Murray. Moving around the floor, hitting the stop and pop. That's not easy.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Sabonis, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Sabonis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Here's Gordon. Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray dishes to Gordon. Johnson outside. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And the turnover again by Denver. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Murray. Levine inside the three-point line. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown's shot is off. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 6. Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Levine against Brown. Fires the 3. Levine's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gordon a screen. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Murray with it. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Down low. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Westbrook finds Sabonis. Over Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Denver leading by 9. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And for Sacramento, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Murray, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. DeRozan with it. Watson's there. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Kings trail by 12. Westbrook finds Levine. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Valanciunas inside. Sabonis is there. No good from Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 5 minutes.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For 3, Levine, and it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the middle, here's Jones. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 9 points.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Westbrook against Jones. Jones kicks to Watson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Pulls up. That one wide left. Jones looking for an opening. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 5. Levine wide open. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Murray against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working to those kinds of looks.
Denver leading by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists. Sabonis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brown the pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Launches it. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Murray from outside. A putback. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook. A three-pointer. Good.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the shot goes in.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And here's Jokic. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Now Levine. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis outside. DeRozan beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board. Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Sabonis. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. Stolen by Westbrook.
I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Oh, yes!
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Now Gordon. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Brown against Levine. Puts one up from 19. Connects on the J.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Strong move off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Sabonis fires. Missed on the three. So the Nuggets win it. A truly...
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Mullen. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in at the one spot. Portis gets the bucket.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Rollins. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And then Portis with the dunk.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Now Murray. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Porter. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis, left side. Fade away. Yep, count it.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Kings trail by 12. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Portis. He's got 7. Antetokounmpo can't connect. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. It's Levine with a drive.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul. Sacramento on D. Trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Portis has got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Kuzma. He's scoreless. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The Bucks leading by 12, and the Bucks pushing it up now. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Westbrook. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. And it's 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Kuzma, the layup off target. Kings trail by 11. Antetokounmpo covering.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Porter's shot is off. Sacramento shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Levine surveys the D. Five to shoot. Defended by Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 9. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Porter against Westbrook to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Now here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Portis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shot from the low block. It's good. Off the glass. Give him 8.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Portis with a screen on Levine. Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Rollins. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Rollins. Murray against Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Outside Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 13. Here's Rollins. To the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Antetokounmpo covering. 4-3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Levine against Porter. Shot by Levine, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. Malik Monk is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Monk. The shot from 20 feet out. It's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Monk. Stolen by Carter. Now the Kings in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Nance comes in for Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. And it's Trent in for Rollins. Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Kings trail by 11. Outside Carter. Over to the left wing. Eubanks inside. Turner covers. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Prince. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Prince, a screen on Carter. Nance, the pass to Trent. Hits a three-pointer. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Eubanks the screen to the left side wing. Lots of room. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Turner, a screen on Carter. Nance, the pass to Turner. And that one hits the back iron. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Eubanks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Prince. Still without a bucket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. Kings trail by 13. Pass to Eubanks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shoots over Turner. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Turner, a screen on Carter. Prince, the pass to Turner. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jacks up at 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Milwaukee leading by 13. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out left to the wing. 19-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. And the Bucks miss again. And so Monk will bring it up to the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Monk against Porter. Here's Nance. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Nance has got 5.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Eubanks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner, a screen on Carter. Pass to Trent. Now here's Turner. Achua defending. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Outside Carter. Now Eubanks. Turner covers. Count it. Eubanks, he's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Trent. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Trent's got his second basket. And here's Carter. No points so far. It's stolen by Trent. The 3 from Prince. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Levine against Porter. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Outside Levine. Here he goes. Oh, he dunks it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 23. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. The Bucks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
PA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Well, the Kings shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Sabonis outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Kevin Porter Jr.
And Sabonis, no good on that one.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Porter. Levine passes to Sabonis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Porter outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Let's loose for three. Up again. Murray pulls it down. Kings trail by 17. It's Levine with a drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Levine. Now Sabonis. Oh, putting in work inside.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Levine against Portis. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Yep.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the threesome.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Levine's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Brunson, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Deep two from Murray. Levine on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Kings. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bridges against Levine. Sabonis, high post. Over Towns. Rebounded by Hart.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Brunson finds Towns. New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Sabonis. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. .157 left in the first quarter. DeRozan against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Up again. Out to DeRozan. Goes back up. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Towns with the bucket.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside, Towns. To the inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Sabonis' screen on Brunson. Westbrook finds Sabonis. 4 seconds left. Misses in close. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks up 7. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the 4 for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Levine against Bridges. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that one's good. Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. That one good for 2. Bridges has got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I know, you've got to be kidding. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Shoots over Towns. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks leading by 10. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Towns throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Westbrook from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that 3-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
And it's Brunson missing. The Kings trail by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaFleur.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Bridges against Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Defended by Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Sacramento making a switch here. Hunter's checked in, and it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Achua finds Carter. Six to shoot. Towns Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Dadier. No good on the last second attempt there. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead by... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
RPM, an amazing stuff from your pocket buyer, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Carter. And there's Monk. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Now, Sohan. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Carter up top, out to the wing. Alvarado with the steal. Floats one up. Pass to Robinson. Now Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here is Carter. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 9 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here is Monk. They set the pick. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Buries it down low.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Drives to the hoop. Out to the right wing. Back to Robinson. From inside, that one's not going to go. The Kings trail by 7. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Kings have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New York leading by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Robinson, that's good.
So Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's McBride. Monk defending. Right side Robinson. Driving inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It'll go, and the New York leaders get back down to 5 as they get the points there from Monk. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Achua. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Robinson drives in, and it's good. 2 points. 14 points for Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Fader on the way. That one doesn't drop. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Westbrook. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Kick out to Levine. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. No good that time. Nice D from DeRozan. Levine with it. Bridges covering. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Westbrook against Brunson. Sabonis. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Oh, the dunk!
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Levine fired. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 11. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine. And just miss after miss right now. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Hart deflects the pass. DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 14. Here's Murray. Layup, no good. New York with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Anunoby rips it down with 2 hands.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Towns with it, out guarded by Murray. Jalen Brunson from beyond the arc and then some. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Westbrook against Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Towns fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Washington. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Irving. Back to Lively. Crafty move. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lively with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Irving for three. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray against Irving. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Levine against Thompson. And another miss by Sacramento. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. There's the drive. And the layup is good.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Levine surveys the D. Picked by Sabonis. And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Has to flag. Thompson outside. Westbrook against Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. 5 on the clock. That one falls.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Sabonis slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Irving. Lively. It's rebounded by Levine.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Lively. Out to the wing. Washington inside. He's against Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Sabonis, he's open. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And it's 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Westbrook outside. Up top, Sabonis. Over Irving. Here's Levine.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Derek Lively has been... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Irving against Levine. And he makes it. Irving's got 6. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Over flag. Sabonis can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with the pick and roll to set up a shooter.
To the paint. Levine finds Sabonis. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Dallas leading by 5. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. To the inside. Irving against Levine. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Inside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Lively shot is off. The Kings have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And another basket for Sacramento.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's the triple. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Lively. Irving goes in. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's DeRozan. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lively with a block. Thompson passes to Lively. Washington outside. Lively with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Lively. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Williams. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. And there's the lob. There's the steal. To the inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Christie. Gafford the screen. Christie passes to Gafford. Achua with some nice D. Kings trail by 4. And despite lack of a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Here's Gafford. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now, here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside Monk. Achua for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bagley sets a screen. And Christie, here we go. To the middle. Out to Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Achua with a steal. Here's Carter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bagley sets a screen. Williams passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside, Williams. Down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. And Sacramento making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And the Mavericks with some changes. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his pass. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Now here's Irving. Up and over Carter. Again, Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Kings trail by 9. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Carter. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting a lot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the 1. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Murray passes to Sabonis. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Washington outside. Levine against Irving. Back to Washington. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Levine against Irving. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside for Levine. A shot from the mid-range. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the wing, Thompson. To the left wing. Here's the 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Irving fires. The triple drop.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Now Washington. He's off from 3. Left side, Levine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the stuff!
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And it's the Kings with the ball after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. He got it!
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Thompson outside. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3! The putback! Just in time with the putback!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Derek Lively.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now here's Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 from Washington. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Irving. That shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Flushes it down with both hands. Here's Thompson. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Going inside. Here's Washington. Kyrie! The putback! It's good on the putback. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.